Welcome back for more Warcraft 3 Reforged. It's time for the Night Elf campaign, Eternity's End. Chapter 1, Enemies at the Gate. With the heroic sacrifice of Grommash Hellscream, the Pit Lord Manaroth was slain, and the demon curse that had plagued the orcs was put to an end. However, the combined human and orc forces have moved deeper into Ashenvale Forest to ascertain whether a demonic threat still lingers in the land. Tyrande Whisperwind, the leader of the Night Elf Sentinels, believes that the Outlanders will bring only doom to her enchanted homeland.
Pardon, Priestess, but you've been staring out across Ashenvale for hours.
I sense something dark stirring within the forest, Chandris. It feels as if it's heading this way.
The greenskins who killed Cenarius?
Perhaps. Perhaps something more.
Put your backs into it. Jaina and the Orc War Chief expect this base to be built swiftly.
We shouldn't even be here, or siding with the orcs.
We're here to hunt the remaining demons, human. You're lucky our goals are the same.
All right, you men. Mind your business. Back to work.
So, these orcs and humans presume to run rampant through our lands? They will regret ever stepping foot into Ashenvale. We will establish a base and deal with these Outlanders as they deserve. The Tree of Life is the heart of our Night Elf villages. Use the tree's ability to entangle the gold mine. After entangling the mine, send wisps in to extract gold. Wisps are friendly spirits that harvest gold and lumber for our villages. They also create the structures that allow us to train more warriors.
Your building is complete.
The moon wells are the source of our nourishment and strength. You can build additional moon wells to nourish more troops.
Create more moon wells.
train more troops, construct an ancient of war.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Your building is
Elune.
complete.
We got our base coming along.
Someone
Insufficient
threatens
gold.
the wilds. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. So be it.
Your building
Here's
is
another
complete.
gold mine,
by
which
Elune.
we really don't need.
As the goddess wills.
We are preparing to leave this place, priestess. There is a terrible evil corrupting these lands, and I will not allow it to consume my people. Unfortunately, we cannot leave until the rest of our tribe has been accounted for.
Do not fear, Old One. I will find your tribesmen and lead them back to you.
Thank you, priestess. We will reward you when you return.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Your building is complete.
So be it.
We now have a quest to locate 10 missing fur bogs.
Immediately.
I stand
By
ready.
Elune.
On your mark. Done.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. Immediately.
There's 2.
As the goddess wills. Immediately. The goddess calls. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune.
I await your command.
I heed the voice of Elune.
We've got Tyrande,
I stand ready.
an agility hero.
So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls.
She's basically an archer.
I
She starts
stand
out with
ready.
this owl scout, but she can get searing arrows and true shot aura. True shot increases the ranged damage of our whole army.
Someone threatens the wilds.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman. By Elune. Immediately.
Excellent. I'm listening.
We also have Chandris,
Excellent.
which is basically just an
stand ready.
elite archer.
Your move.
I await your command.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
I stand ready.
As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. So be it. By Elune.
Ring of protection.
As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it.
I stand ready.
Immediately. The goddess calls. The goddess calls.
We won't fight any monsters on this map because the local fur bogs are friendly to the night elves.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I
So
stand
be it.
ready.
Dwarves!
Asha Thoraman.
Anudora! Let's get going.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Okalamdor. Okalamdor.
By Elune.
Scroll of protection and
As
healing.
the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. By Elune.
This is very close to the human and orc base. But there's two fur
The
bogs
goddess
over there.
calls. So be it. Ashra Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashra Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. As the
For
goddess
better or
wills.
worse, Tyrande is the only one in this army that can take any kind of punishment.
Immediately. Immediately.
But the fur bogs will help us out with that
Someone threatens
if
the
we
wilds.
complete their quest.
Ashra Thoraman. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Anudora!
The goddess calls.
In the name of Cenarius!
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashra Thoraman.
I'm not going to worry about burning
So be
these
it.
buildings
By
out
Elune.
here.
As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
They got griffins. That's okay. Archers will have no problem shooting them down.
Someone threatens the wild. Induli Refa. The goddess calls.
But to keep this moving, we'll just shoot the units and
The
go.
goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. So be it.
In the name of Cenarius!
I heed the voice of Elune.
What the way?
Someone threatens
They
the
got
wild.
some of the fur bogs roped up. I like that.
Ashra Thoraman. Someone threatens the wild. Ashra Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately.
We You definitely want to take the true shot aura over the searing arrows.
Someone threatens the wild.
Because having the aura on your
By
whole
illusion.
group will do far more than the arrows, and it doesn't even cost mana.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Ashra Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Wind Riders.
Someone threatens the wild.
See, this would give me 10 damage per shot on her. This is 10% to everyone. Well, she's getting 3 off of
So
that.
be it.
On your mark.
Every archer is getting
I
2.
await your
Ashra
command.
Thoraman.
No problem.
I heed the voice of
I'm
Elune.
listening.
Chandra's is
Absolutely.
also getting 3. It's a percentage.
The goddess calls. By Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Immediately. By Elune. O Kalimdor. As the
The
goddess
aura
wills.
will easily beat out the
I heed the
searing
voice of
arrows with no mana cost.
Someone threatens the wild. So be it. Immediately. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
There's the last Furbog.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
There's actually more than 10, but you only need 10 for the quest.
Immediately. By Elune. So be it.
Before we attack the human and orc base,
Ashra Thoraman. Immediately.
we're going to talk to the Furbogs and get some muscle.
So be it. As the goddess wills.
Many thanks, priestess. Now we can evacuate the village. Please accept the aid of our champion. He will protect your life with his own.
Your offer is a generous one. May Elune light your path to safety. Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. Immediately.
Furbog champion. And 2 regular guys.
The goddess calls.
Let's get going. Absolutely.
Ashra Thoraman.
Waiting on you.
As the goddess wills.
On your mark. Fair enough. Waiting on you. Point the way. Say no more.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Your move. Fair enough.
Someone threatens the wilds? As the goddess
On your
wills.
mark. Say no more.
In the
Oh, too
original
easy.
version, the humans and orcs would be attacking your base.
Done. Fair enough.
But they're either not doing it here, or maybe it just takes a really long time, or maybe you have to attack their main base down here and piss them off first. I don't know.
Ashra Thoraman.
Let's get going.
Also, you didn't get
Excellent.
Chandris on this mission. You just started with Tyrande and an archer. Chandris talked during that opening bit with Tyrande, but then when you got the base, you just had Tyrande and an archer.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of
Point the
Elune.
way.
Immediately. Ashra Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Okay, let's attack.
Someone threatens the wilds? By Elune. Bandu Thoribas mortals, you will pay for defiling these lands. The the goddess calls. So be it.
Cry havoc.
Someone threatens the wild. Immediately. By Elune.
Grab those healing wards they had in a tent.
I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark. Point the way.
I await your command.
Elune gives me strength.
It's the undead! Defend yourselves!
They must have followed us from Lordaeron.
Helen, save us. The dead advance in waves.
We are no match for a force this fast. Quickly, my sisters, back to the trees.
Chapter 2, Daughters of the Moon. 3 hours later, somewhere in the foothills of Mount Hyjal,
The undead are tireless. There's no way to outrun them.
You see, Lord Archimond, we need not fear the Night Elves. The Scourge can...
Archimond, after 10,000 years, how is it possible?
The Legion has returned to consume this world, woman. And this time, your troublesome race will not stop us. Fools! Let her slip away! Find her, damn you! Find her and kill her!
The day we have long feared has finally come. The Burning Legion has returned. I must cross the river and warn the rest of my sisters before all is lost. The goddess calls. So be it. Immediately. So be it.
These damn Night Elves cannot escape us. Lord Archimond wants them found.
So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. As they must avoid being seen. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. By Elune.
As the goddess wills. So be it.
Can't carry all the
Immediately.
items. Going to pick up the
Immediately.
stuff I want and leave the rest.
As the goddess wills. By Elena. So be it.
Like that druid pouch.
Ashatoraman.
+1 intellect. Don't
I
really
heed the
care.
voice of Elune. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. Anudora. Okalandor. Immediately.
Alunadore, priestess. We are yours to command.
The goddess calls. By Elune. In the name of Cenarius. Anudora. Clearly the humans have no love for the undead, but I dare not trust them. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. Those orcs appear to be guarding some magical treasure. It might prove useful to me. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. So be it. Ashatoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. Ashatoraman.
Alunadore, priestess. Be wary. The Doomguards command shades that can see us even when we meld with the shadows. We'd best stay away from them.
Someone threatens the wilds.
It's a good thing Archimon didn't have one of those a few minutes ago.
Our
Asha
allies'
Thoraman.
town needs help.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Someone
Silly night elf. You cannot hide from us.
Silly Doom Guards. Never using War Stomp.
By Elune. Immediately.
In the name of Cenarius.
As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. Immediately. By Elune.
Our warriors have engaged
So
the
be it.
enemy.
Your shadow powers will not hide you from our sight.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Ambush! Run for your lives! We'll regroup in the clearing ahead!
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashatoraman. Okalandor.
We actually want to kill this one.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
Waiting on you.
Ashatoraman. The goddess calls.
Tome of Agility.
Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Fondu doth belore.
Ishnu Allah, sisters. It is I, Tyrande. The goddess calls. So be it. Ashrathoraman.
In position.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
Point the way. On your mark.
Ashatoraman.
Standing guard.
Waiting on you. All
I
too
heed the
easy.
voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Now, we don't need to come over here. However, if we do, there's a mana stone and a manual of health.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast, as the
I heed the
goddess
voice of
wills.
Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune.
Anudora. I am sworn to revenge.
Waiting on you.
Speak your mind.
Ashatoraman. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Point the
I
way.
heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Ah, these abandoned ballistas will help me break through the undead fortifications. As the
On your
goddess
mark.
wills. As the goddess wills.
Make it fast.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. Ashatoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fair enough. On your mark.
In position.
Point the way. Your move. Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Now we have a choice. We can either shoot our way through the trees to get around this undead base. You can see a path over here that will go around it all the way to our destination. Or we could do this the fun way and go right through the base.
The goddess calls.
On your mark. Waiting on you. All too easy.
Ashatoraman.
Your move.
Someone threatens the wild?
Point the way.
I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wild? The
Our
goddess
warriors have
calls.
engaged the enemy.
Ashatoraman. So be it. Immediately. Someone threatens the wild? I heed the voice of Elune.
We don't really care about the units at this point, as long as we win.
The goddess calls. Ashatoraman.
In the name of Cenarius.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way.
Ashatoraman.
Okalamdor.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elun. Immediately.
Tyrande, praise Elun, you've made it. The undead appeared out of nowhere and attacked our village without warning.
Ishnudaldieb Chandris, we have a greater problem. The undead were sent here by the Burning Legion, our ancient enemies of old. Against such might, we have only one option. We must awaken the Druids.
Chapter 3, The Awakening of Stormrage. The next day, near the outskirts of the sacred moon glade,
with Cenarius dead, it falls to us to awaken the Druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the Druids from their slumber.
But, Priestess, the orcs have established a crude settlement upon the Isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elun we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
there is one druid sleeping within them, sister. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned.
then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awakened...
Let us make haste, my sisters.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elun. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
What
I
is
heed the
nature's
voice of
call?
Elun. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
The first thing we're going to do is build this up.
I heed the voice of Elun.
Make it fast. Speak your mind. As the goddess wills. In position. My wait is over. As the goddess wills.
Ashrathoraman.
More lumber is required.
The goddess calls.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I shall not fear.
Ashrathoraman.
Research finished. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Now that this is up and running,
Your building is
we
complete.
will start massing up our army.
Point the way.
What is nature's call? For the trees.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
Your building is complete.
Orcs are preparing to
I
attack
heed
us.
the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
Is there trouble? Gladly.
Research finished. Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Totarogar! A watchif thrall!
Make it fast. Your building
Too
is
little, too late for that to be a threat.
Goddess, light my path. Upgrade finished.
Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
Research
Someone
finished.
threatens the wilds.
Goddess, light my path. Absolutely. I walk in shadow.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess
Let's go kill
wills.
some murlocs.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Okalandor.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Immediately. Ashrathoraman.
Food of speed, but we
Immediately.
really don't need it.
The goddess calls.
Hello?
And we don't need anything on the store either.
Your
I heed
building
the
is
voice of
complete.
Elune. So be it. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Are we being invaded? I'm game. Making trails. Is there trouble?
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
I shall not fear. My way is over.
The great
Someone threatens the
outdoors.
wilds.
Goddess, light my path. In position.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
I am sworn to avenge. Absolutely. As the goddess wills.
I stand ready.
I walk in shadow. I shall not fear. As the goddess wills.
I heed the voice of
Research finished.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? I'm game.
Our second group is done.
Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
We need more hunters for the main group.
The goddess calls.
I am sworn to avenge.
Now, with the Night Elves, there are two sets of upgrades. The first one is for the regular Night Elf units,
I heed the voice of Elune.
which is the Hunters, Archers, and Siege.
Ashrathoraman.
Goddess,
As the
light
goddess
my
wills.
path.
Gladly.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
In position.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard. Research finished.
As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
Make it
I heed
fast.
the voice of Elune.
Goddess, light my
What
path.
is nature's call?
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
Their second
I
set of
walk in
upgrades
shadow.
are for Beast units,
Someone threatens the wild.
which is actually most of their
So
faction.
be it.
Is there
The
trouble?
goddess calls.
Hi.
But on this mission, we can
For the
only get the
trees.
Dryads.
What is nature's call?
They are nice to have. Abolish magic for removing positive buffs from enemies and negative buffs from allies. Slow
Goddess,
poison
light my path.
and spell immunity.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Both groups
there
are
trouble?
full,
Making trails.
and that caps our food on low upkeep as well. A perfect 80.
I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
Strike fast. Ensnare them all before they regroup.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Hi. I'm game.
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
So the Dryads here are using the Beast upgrade for attack and armor. All these other units are using their regular
position.
upgrades. We are on the clock here. You can see trees remaining. That's the trees over here that the undead are cutting into. We need to awaken Malfurion Stormrage before they get to him.
Ashrathoraman.
But as you can see, you get plenty of time.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Let's go.
Immediately.
Are
As
we
the
being
goddess
Our
invaded?
wills.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
By Elune.
Hi. Are we being invaded? Aim dead center. Taste my spear.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls.
Hi.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of the wind. Ashatoran, as the goddess wills.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
Someone threatens the wild.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of the wind. Someone
Are
threatens
we
the
being
wild.
invaded? Speak your mind.
Hunters are actually weaker than they look, because Blizzard gave them unarmored for their armor type. It causes them to take extra damage from piercing and siege.
Is there trouble?
So range units and towers just rip them to bits.
I heed the voice of the wind. Immediately.
Wasn't like that in the original game. That was a nerf with Frozen Throne.
In the name of Cenarius.
Someone threatens the wild.
O Kalimdor.
So be it. Ashatoran.
Hi!
Ashatoran.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble? For
The
the
goddess
trees.
calls. Immediately. So be it.
In
Goddess,
the name of
light my
Cenarius.
path.
By Elune,
More healing wards over here.
as the goddess wills.
Don't be afraid to plant a few of those in this mission and the next one.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Priestess, the undead draw near the Barrow Den. Shando Stormrage will be defenseless.
Threatens the wilds.
Yeah, and I just
I
wiped
heed the
out the
voice
orc
of Elune.
base, so I think we're making fine progress.
So be it.
Hi! Making trails. Gladly.
Now we're healing,
I stand ready,
Ashatoraman.
replacing our
Are
casualties.
we being invaded?
waiting on you.
What is nature's call? Gladly.
Someone threatens the wilds.
And we're about to head to the Horn.
Your move.
That archer
Ashatoraman,
can catch up.
as the goddess wills. Immediately,
Is there trouble?
the goddess calls.
Are we
Immediately,
being invaded?
I heed the voice of
Who
Elune.
threatens the wilds?
So be it. By Elune.
What is
Ashatoraman,
nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Hi! Make it fast.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Jade
Someone
Ring, not going
threatens
to
the
bother
wild.
with it. It's only +1 stat.
Ashatoraman,
Are we being
I
invaded?
heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call? For the trees.
Someone threatens the wilds. So
Hi.
be it.
Feel nature's
By
wrath.
Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
What is nature's call?
The goddess calls. Ashatoraman, I heed the voice of Elune.
O Kalimdor.
Are
Immediately.
we being invaded?
By Elune.
Hi!
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Anti-magic potion, don't need it.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. Ashrathoraman,
Is there trouble?
immediately.
None shall harm the wilds.
By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. As
Is
the
there
goddess
trouble?
wills.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of the wind. Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. By Elun. As the goddess wills. Asher Thoraman. At last, the horn of Cenarius.
The horn has sounded, and I have come, as promised. I smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land. That angers me greatly. Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these invaders, as you did in ages past.
Chapter 4: The Druids Arise. 2 days later, deep in the Winter Spring Valley,
It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you, Tyrande. I thought of you every moment I roamed through the Emerald Dream.
My heart rejoices to see you again, my love. But I would not have awakened you unless the need was urgent.
In the dream, I felt our land being corrupted, just as if it were my own body. You were right to awaken me.
The Burning Legion has returned. Cenarius is dead, and Outlanders roam freely through our most sacred vales.
As was foretold. No doubt Archimond will make his way to Hyjal Summit and attack the World Tree. If he succeeds in draining the tree's energies, this world will be doomed.
My only thought was to awaken you and the rest of the Druids. The Druids of the Talon reside within the Barrow Dens at the end of this valley. If we can reach them, we may have a chance to stop Archimond and his demons.
That did it, boys! We've driven them off! Let's regroup back at the base and tend to our wounded.
So, the Outlanders battle against the undead as well. They could prove to be powerful allies against Archimond and his ilk.
They are mongrels and nothing more. They are responsible for Cenarius' death. I will be damned before I stand with them.
Perhaps you are right, my love. We will establish our new settlement here. Keep your sentries alert. I doubt that we have seen the last of the Outlanders or the undead.
As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
What threatens these
We now have
lands?
Malfurion, an intelligence hero. He comes with the Horn of Cenarius, plus 200 health and a 2 hit point regen. You cannot remove it,
Your building is complete.
not that you'd ever want to, but being able to move it between slots would have been nice.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Go ahead and give him the mantle.
Something is amiss.
Point the way.
The goddess calls. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
It shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
In the name of Cenarius. Okalandor.
Something is
Someone
amiss.
threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our gold mine is running low.
Our resources are depleting fast. We must find another gold mine and muster our forces. Only then will we be able to reach the Barrow Dens. Ashrathoraman.
Potion of Healing, Ironwood Branch, boost strength by 1.
The goddess calls.
Not going to bother picking up
So
either
be
of
it.
those.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete.
Anudora.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora.
As sleep dulled my senses. Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wilds.
The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
In the name of Cenarius.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor,
Ring of Protection plus 2. Strength is not a primary for either of us.
the land
You
and
could
I
give
are
it
one.
to Tyrande, since Malfurion has this horn,
Someone
but I
threatens the
think I'll give it
wilds.
to
What threatens these
Malfurion
lands?
because his base strength
Ashrathoraman.
is 1 point lower
Something
than
is
hers
amiss.
at this level.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Doesn't really matter either way in the
By
long
Elune.
run.
The goddess calls.
Our gold mine has collapsed. Your building is complete.
As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. Wait! I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread.
Perhaps they did not escape the corruption after all. For Kalimdor,
I heed the voice of Elune.
something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
give it a shot. All too easy.
I've never seen the creature so aggressive before.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Undo Falador! I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark. Fair enough. Fair
The
enough.
goddess calls. By Elune.
The gold mines in this area don't have much in them, so we'll have to keep moving. However, the Hunter's Hall, Moon Wells, and Altar of Elders are not ancients, so they cannot move. Those buildings will have to be left back here.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building
Point
is
the way.
complete.
The land and I are one.
Research finished.
Going to start getting our upgrades. I'm not going to worry about Dryads or the Beast upgrades in this one.
Your building is complete.
Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
I stand ready.
Ashtherodanador.
Press the attack! Press the attack!
Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. So be it.
Anudora.
Our gold mine is
goddess
running
calls.
low.
Asher Thoraman.
Their sleep dulled my senses.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Nice try. There's a reason why I put this stuff here.
Someone threatens the wilds.
The land and I are one. It shall be done.
Asher Thoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
You guys got this.
Your move.
Research finished.
Asher Thoraman.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. Anudora.
Someone threatens the wild.
For Kalimdor.
The goddess calls.
For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The The goddess calls.
Ashtherodanador.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Point away. Say no more. All too easy.
It's fine.
Done. Done.
What threatens these lands?
Could use some backup for
shall
this
be
last
done.
one.
Research finished.
Ashrathoraman, as the goddess wills.
Something is
Our
amiss.
gold mine has
Furbog
collapsed.
Warlord.
Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are one. What threatens these
The goddess
lands?
calls. Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark. Fair enough. Say no more.
Something is amiss.
Your move. All too easy.
I heed the voice of
The
a
land and I are one. Anudora.
Goddess, light my path.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman. Someone
As
threatens the
sleep
wild.
dulled my senses. Something
I
is
heed the voice
amiss.
of a wind. Immediately.
You've changed, Tyrande. There is little mercy left in you.
Long ago, I swore to protect this land. I never had the luxury of sleeping through times of great peril.
If your endless vigil has hardened you, my love, it must be part of your goddess's plan.
Ashrathoraman. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
You'll notice the orcs and undead
I stand ready.
are content to spend most of the time fighting each other. So we have the orcs on one side, the undead on the other. There's also a human base participating in
I
this,
stand ready.
but it is to the northeast in the shroud up here.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Point the way. Fair enough.
The
Done.
goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
Has sleep dulled my
By
senses?
Elune. So be it. As the goddess
There
wills.
is danger ahead, priestess. You must proceed with caution. I am sworn to Our sacred grove is being desecrated. My wait is over. Absolutely.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I was trying to vision into the other base up here. But this Alliance base here is also fighting the undead flying units.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
The land and I are one.
Make it fast. Standing guard.
Something is amiss.
I am sworn to avenge.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanador. What threatens
The
these
goddess
lands?
calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
That damn divine shield.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of the
Our
Lord.
sacred grove is being
By
desecrated.
Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land and I are one. For Kalimdor. What threatens
Our
these
warriors
lands?
have engaged the enemy.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one.
We need to get the humans off the next gold mine.
Someone threatens the wild.
We have a clause of attack +6, even though the tooltip wrongfully says 4.
Immediately.
But if you look at our damage number, 21,
So be it.
15,
As the goddess
21.
wills. By Elune. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
I like how they had gates on both sides of this. It's fancy.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Standing guard.
What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you. Too easy.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are one.
Hindul River.
Be careful, priestess. These woods are overrun by the dead. Speak your mind.
I heed the voice
Goddess,
of Elune.
light my path.
By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Ashtherodanador.
Our gold mine is running low.
For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Anudora.
Your building is complete.
Someone
Has
Goddess,
my
light
senses.
my path.
Got some new models for corrupted Trents.
Wretches.
I also noticed a new skeleton with a two-hand.
Ashtherodanador.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Make it fast.
Cry havoc.
Standing guard. Goddess,
I
light
heed
my
the voice
path.
of Elune. Immediately.
And there's one of them.
What threatens these lands? Anudora. It shall be done.
Goddess, light my path.
For Kalimdor.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss. Anudora. Has sleep dulled my senses? Torfala Nordora.
How dare you!
Death Revenant. Looks more like a big lizard to me.
What threatens these lands? It shall be done.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Something is amiss.
That thing had a Sova mask on it.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
In position.
Waiting on you.
What is nature's call?
Our warriors have engaged
Make
the
it
enemy.
fast.
Absolutely.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. So be it. The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor.
Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Speak
Hi.
your mind.
Making trails.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
In position.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. By Elune.
What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
Now there's a Death Revenant.
Someone threatens the wild.
Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. The land and
I
I
heed the
are one.
voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss. What
The goddess
threatens
calls.
these lands?
Ashrathoraman. As
I
the
think we're
goddess
going to
wills.
need some backup on this one.
By Elune.
Tactical
So be it.
retreat.
Immediately. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
As the goddess
What is
wills.
nature's call?
Our
I'm
warriors
game.
have
Someone
engaged the
threatens
enemy.
the wild. So be it.
Hi!
Someone threatens the wild.
Now, the enemies in this haunted forest keep respawning, so we are actually cut off.
I heed the voice.
Our
of the
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman.
It's only the weak stuff that'll keep coming back,
I
though.
heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. So be it.
Is there trouble? What is nature's
The
call?
land and I are one. For Kalimdor, Anudora.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have engaged the
I
enemy.
heed the voice of Elune.
As sleep dulled my senses,
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble?
Hopefully the land will heal itself of this cursed blight. We should get moving. The Barrow Dens lie within the valley just ahead of us. The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Our warriors
That
have
was an
engaged the
optional
enemy.
quest to cleanse the glade.
For the trees. Making trails. I'm game. Gladly.
Ashrathoraman.
Hi.
As the goddess wills.
We will start moving our base up.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. No! The outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad. They do not deserve this cruel fate.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Pathetic wretches. It pains me that you once called yourselves night elves.
The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
It shall be done.
Someone threatens the wild.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
Immediately. I Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
We are at the last gold mine. This one has 5,000 in it.
Has sleep
The
dulled
goddess
my
calls.
senses?
Still waiting for our base to get here.
Ashrathoraman.
I shall not fear. Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wild.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of a wind.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls, as the goddess wills.
Something is amiss.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of a loon.
Getting some build bugs here. But that happened in the original game. That is not new to the remaster.
So
Your
be it.
building is complete. Standing guard. I walk in shadow.
The goddess calls. I hear
Your
the voice
building
of a
is
loon.
complete.
Up until this point, I've been staying in no upkeep to maximize our gold income. But on the last mine, with the last base siege we're doing, we will go up into low upkeep.
The land and I are one. It shall be done.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
In position. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor,
Someone threatens the wilds.
Speak your mind. Our
As the
warriors have
goddess
engaged the
wills.
enemy.
what threatens these lands?
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Hi! Are we being invaded?
We're going to get a bunch of glaive throwers.
Something is amiss.
Your
the land
building
and
is
I
complete.
are one.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wilds.
What threatens these lands?
2 more.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
trench actually took out one of the towers.
Something is amiss. Ashtheroganador. Anudora. Anudora. Ashtheroganador. The land and I
Our
are one.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
It shall be done. For Kalimdor.
Hi!
The goddess calls. Immediately.
Okay, we have
Are we
two
being
full
invaded?
groups.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Let's move up.
By Elune.
I am sworn.
What is nature's call?
Our warriors
Someone
have
to use the
engaged
wand?
the enemy.
As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. By Elune.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Make it fast.
Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens these lands? It shall be done.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice
Is there
of
trouble?
Elune. Someone to use the wand. The goddess
Are we
calls.
being invaded?
So be it.
As sleep dulled my senses,
What
Ashrathoraman.
is nature's call?
the land and I are one.
Someone to use the wand. I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls.
Didn't need most of the healing wards.
I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
But may as well put them to use somewhere.
Someone to use the wild. The goddess calls.
Is there
Ashrathoraman.
trouble?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Hi!
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador.
Our gold mine is running low.
Come forth, Druids of the Talon. Let the storm crows fly once again upon the winds of war. Ishnu Allah, my brethren. Kalimdor has need of your powers once again, for the hour of doom is at hand.
We are yours to command, Shundo Stormrage.
Now we must delve into the earth and rouse the ferocious Druids of the Claw from their slumber.
Chapter 5, Brothers in Blood. The next morning, within the subterranean barrow deeps of Mount Hyjal,
These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly 3,000 years. Still, there's no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this place. The only enemy that has ever given me pause is now corrupting the lands above us. Let us be done with this business and get back to the surface.
Agreed. Just be careful. There is no telling how the Druids of the Claw will react to us after all this time.
I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens these
Someone to use
lands?
the wilds.
this is a big map.
Ashrathoraman.
It's divided up into 3 parts.
So be it.
The first part is so easy We will just use
So
our
be it.
heroes and
By Elune.
leave the other units back here.
As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
It shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Potion of healing. We
So
don't
be
need
it.
that.
Immediately.
Going to be leaving most of the items on the ground.
By Elune. Immediately. By Elune.
O Kalimdor.
The goddess calls.
The
Ashrathora.
land and I are one.
So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Anudora.
Ashrathoraman.
These cave spiders are enormous.
I sense a strange darkness tainting them. They have been transformed by a great evil.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. The goddess calls.
Our warriors
As
have
the goddess
engaged the
wills.
enemy.
For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
We don't need these items either.
By Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Ashtherodanador.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. So be it.
In the name of Cenarius.
The goddess calls.
Spider ring, 1 agility.
Ashrathoraman.
Single stat items really aren't worth picking up unless it's the ring of superiority, because that's actually 3. It's +1 all.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of a loon. Someone threatens the wilds.
Anudora! In the name of Cenarius!
The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of a loon. As the goddess wills.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one. For Kalimdor, it shall be done. Ashtherodanador, Anudora, Torfala Nordora. How dare you?
It's the largest panda ever.
What threatens these
I heed the voice
lands?
of a loon.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Necklace of spell immunity.
What threatens these lands?
There is something I actually will
The
pick up.
goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
This prevents us from being hit by enemy magic and also friendly buffs. Now, Malfurion and Tyrande both have channel spells for their ultimate.
Someone threatens the wild.
So if they get interrupted while they're channeling that,
Ashrathoraman.
it'll stop.
I heed the voice of a loon. By
That makes the necklace of spell immunity
So be it.
useful on the last mission, because one of your heroes can be protected while channeling their ultimate. You can either have it on Malfurion for Tranquility,
Someone threatens
or
the wilds.
Tyrande for Starfall.
Something is amiss.
I'm giving it to Malfurion for Tranquility.
I heed the voice of a loon. Immediately, as the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately, by Elune. So be it. Demon bile. This must be what cursed the spiders.
If the corruption can do this to these simple creatures, I dare not imagine what it could do to the beasts who live above.
We must put an end to this corruption, no matter the cost. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
Old priestess, we need your help. Our shaman was bitten by a strange spider and has become deathly ill. Our tribesmen have run off, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
What would you have us do?
The waters of the nearby Fountain of Life can save him, but we dare not leave him in this state. If you can fill this vial with its waters
and return it to us, our shaman's life will be saved.
If his wisdom will prevent you from turning feral like your tribesmen, I will gladly save your shaman.
What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. Immediately.
Aludora!
Hinduli Retha. So be it. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? By Elune. As the goddess wills.
It shall be done.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds?
As sleep dulls my senses.
This must be the fountain of life. I need only place the vial in the fountain's waters.
For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. So be it. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. By Elune. So be it.
Elune be praised, priestess. Truthfully, we doubted that you'd return. Now our shaman has a chance.
Again, I must thank you for your help. Take this talisman. Should you require our aid, it will summon us to fight at your side.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Talisman of the Wild. We will let Tyrande hold on to that.
Immediately.
Summons Furbogs to fight for us. 3 charges.
As the goddess wills. By Elune. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. The pathway cuts off to the south, but this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may, he is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
It shall be done. The land and I are one. Something is amiss. For Kalimdor.
We are up to the second part now, where our heroes and units separate.
Ashtherodanador. The land and I are one. Anudora. Anudora. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor. Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodana. What threatens these lands? It shall be done. For Kalimdor. Something is amiss. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Anudora. It shall be done. The land and I are one. Ashtherodana. Something is amiss. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. The land and I are one. Something is amiss. Anudora. It shall be done. What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one.
One in negation. Don't care
For
about that.
Kalimdor, something is amiss. For Kalimdor, it shall be done. What
Guess I have to get rid of
threatens
these trees
lands?
first. Or rather,
Anudora.
mushrooms. The game treats them as trees.
Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one.
You can see something's up here.
Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. It shall be done. Has sleep dulled my senses?
That gets us some muscle. Furbog, Ursa Warrior, Command Aura, Warstomp, then 2 Shamans. Rejuvenation.
What threatens these lands? Anudora. What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? wretches. Ashtherodanador.
Don't need the scroll.
For Kalimdor, it shall be done. Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Altheria might need some backup for this one.
Are we being invaded? Gladly.
What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Something is amiss.
Hi! Is there trouble?
Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? Anudora. Something is amiss.
Robe of the Magi +6.
Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Let me pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage. The land and I are one. It shall be done. What threatens these lands? It shall be done.
Turn back. You are unworthy to bask in the Bear God's presence.
Bear gods?
What is nature's call?
Press the attack! The land and I are one. Perhaps the creature was referring to the sleeping druids of the Claw. But why would he call them bear gods when they appear as I do? It shall be done. Anudora.
Claws of attack +9, even though the tooltip says 8.
For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands?
Thy bidding.
It shall be done. Anudora. For Kalimdor. For Kalimdor. Foul spawn of Deathwing. I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora.
Ah, the Druids of the Claw are awake already. Come, my brothers, we have much to do.
What in the... They have lost themselves to their animal aspects. They're mindless and feral.
In the Raven's name.
The horn's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern. Ashtherodanador. Something is amiss. Anudora.
Now in this next section, we're going to have
Something is amiss.
Big bears attacking us, and we cannot kill any of these guys.
For Kalimdor, it shall be done. Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanador. Anudora. For Kalimdor, it shall be done.
How dare you!
Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Pathetic wretches.
Press the attack!
Torfala Nordora. Pathetic wretches. It shall be done. Anudora. Ashtherodanador.
Oh, my brothers.
How dare you!
Torfala Nordora.
Press the attack!
It shall be done.
Scroll of mana.
For Kalimdor. Anudora.
It has begun.
Anudora. The land and I are one.
I accidentally hit that first one with a fairy fire.
It shall be done.
I want to keep that turned off. Well, I had it off, but I clicked the button. Because that'll just use up the mana that they need for Cyclone. Wand of the Wind. Now, this item casts Cyclone and has 3 charges, but we don't really need that.
Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador.
Some of these guys you can just walk around.
It shall be done. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor.
That's a given.
Anudora. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Pathetic wretches. It shall be done. Anudora. For Kalimdor.
How dare you!
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss.
Potion of mana.
Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. It shall be done.
May have also noticed that this area of cave, it doesn't have as many mushrooms for Malfurion to use.
What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. The land and I are one. Torfala Nordora. Ashtherodanador.
Press the attack!
Anudora. For Kalimdor. Anudora.
Stormrage. I don't know what came over us. It's been so long since we remembered who we were.
All is well, Theroshan. I have need of you and your mighty brethren once again. After these many ages, the Burning Legion has returned, and only our combined strength can drive them back.
Then we Druids of the Claw are yours to command, Shandor Stormrage.
I cannot go back.
Your quest is foolhardy. Even your goddess has condemned the one you seek to free.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elun.
Okalamdor.
I heed the voice of Elun. As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it. Immediately. The goddess calls.
Make it fast. In the name of Cenarius.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Healing wards.
Anudora.
Immediately. By Elun. By Elun.
We need to get through this gate. I just unlocked one side of it.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
We're up to the final part of this giant cave.
So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately.
Here we only have Tyrande and the Sentinels.
As the goddess wills. By Elun. So be it. I heed the voice of Elun. The goddess calls. By Elun. As the goddess wills.
Okalamdor.
I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately. Immediately.
Anudora.
Damn skeleton hiding in there.
As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elun. I heed the voice of Elun. Immediately.
In the name of Cenarius.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. So be it. The goddess calls. By Elun. I heed the voice of Elun. By Elun. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. As the goddess wills. By Elun.
Okalamdor.
So be it. Immediately.
I am sworn to avenge.
Immediately.
Anudora.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. By Elun. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Okalamdor.
I heed the voice of Elun. So be it. By Elun.
In the name of Cenarius.
The goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
Tome of Knowledge.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Immediately.
We've cleared out the
By
entrance
Elune.
area.
Someone threatens
Time
the
to
wilds.
move on.
So be it. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it.
Anudora!
Skeletons?
Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Found a rat.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. By Elune. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
In the name of Cenarius!
Someone threatens the wilds. Hinduli Refa. So be
A cache of the Watcher's weapons. These should help us considerably.
The goddess wills.
Speak your mind. I shall not
So be
fear.
it.
Standing
We've
guard.
upgraded our hunters. Now the glaive can bounce a second time. You may have noticed that their
heed the
glaive
voice of
bounces, so they
In
actually can hit 2 enemies.
My wait is over.
The second one takes less damage. Well, now it'll happen again to a third unit.
Someone threatens the wilds. By
Dead to
Elune.
the intruders.
Immediately. Ashrathoraman.
In position.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Okalamdor! Okalamdor!
I heed the voice of Elune.
Hinduli Refa.
The goddess calls. The goddess calls. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora!
Immediately.
In the name of Cenarius!
Ring of Regeneration, fantastic item. Definitely want that.
Anudora! Okalamdor!
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard. Fear the night.
I heed the voice of Elune.
In the name of Cenarius!
Speak your mind.
And they pair up of Vitality, which is
The
150
goddess
health.
calls.
Right away.
Someone threatens the wilds.
We don't care about that one.
Immediately.
Waiting on done. Say no more.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
We've overgrown our group
Your
here.
move. All too easy.
Time to make a second group for the archers.
The goddess calls.
The Treants move to block my path. Only a powerful druid could command such creatures.
By Elune.
Hinduli Refa.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be
Waiting
it.
on you.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. By Elune. Immediately.
Apparently, one of them had a pet wolf named Loki.
Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. So be it.
There's actually a gauntlet of strength hidden over here, but we don't have a strength hero.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Point the way.
That's not much
Fair
good
enough.
I heed
to
the voice.
Tyrande or Malfurion.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Your move.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
Okalamdor.
By Elune.
Mark.
Someone threatens the wilds.
In the name of Cenarius.
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. These explosive devices look to be of goblin design. The wily creatures must have hidden them here long ago. No matter. I'll make good use of them. So be it. By Elune. Immediately. By Elune. Immediately.
We have some goblin landmines.
As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. So be it. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
These watchers are just running laps around the square area.
Ashrathoraman. So be it. By Elune.
There's a little secret over here.
As the goddess wills. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
You have found the shrine of the Uberfish,
The goddess calls.
and it has a mantle of intellect, which we will pick up for Malfurion. There actually is a little fish there. Can't select it.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
Waiting on you.
We will just go ahead and burn out the last fur bog and send it up.
The goddess
On your
calls.
mark.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Immediately. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds.
Point the way.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
Hold, priestess. This place is forbidden, even to one such as you. There is a terrible evil here that must remain chained beneath the earth.
Illidan was considered a great hero once.
I believe he will become one again.
Madness! You would doom us all by freeing the betrayer.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of the
Waiting on you.
Illidan, is that you?
Tyrande, it is your voice. After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
Because I once cared for you, Tyrande, I will hunt down the demons. But I will never owe our people anything.
Then let us hurry back to the surface. The demon's corruption spreads with every second we waste.
It has been an eternity, brother. An eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan, you were sentenced to pay for your sins. Nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done is done. My love, with Illidan's help, we will drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Tyrande? This betrayer's aid may doom us all before the end. I will have nothing to do with this.
Chapter 6, A Destiny of Flame and Sorrow. The following evening, deep in the corrupted forests of Felwood,
I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain. I'll show him my true power. I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
We could go on fighting like this forever. What is it you truly want?
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tichondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it? Why?
Let's just say that I have no love for Tichondrius. And the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Our time is short, Anudura.
You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby?
will start by getting this base built up.
Make it fast. As the goddess wills.
Point the way.
I grow impatient.
Research finished.
They left a little gap here.
I'm blind, not deaf.
We can't build there.
You dare speak to me?
Your building is complete.
I grow impatient.
Your building is complete.
On this mission, we have Illidan instead of either of the other heroes, and this is the only one where we will have him.
On your mark.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Waiting on you.
Your building
Are there
is
demons
complete.
nearby? You dare speak to me? Easily. I'm blind, not deaf.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge.
Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm
My
awake.
path
Is
Are there
clear.
demons nearby? Is that all?
Okay, this side is coming along.
Your building is complete.
I grow impatient. You dare
Let's go
speak
kill
to
some
me?
spiders.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
You dare speak to me? You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. Die, fool.
More lumber is required.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. You'll regret approaching me. I grow impatient. Easily.
Mana Stone.
I'm blind, not deaf.
The great outdoors.
Your
Are there
building
demons
is
nearby?
complete.
You dare speak to me? Vengeance is mine. Die, fool.
Don't really care about those units,
The great outdoors.
so just letting them die.
What is nature's call?
I'm blind, not deaf.
Who to quell the loss.
Is that all?
Hi.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Are there demons nearby? You'll regret approaching me. Vengeance is mine. You dare speak to me easily. Hardly a challenge.
Upgrade finished.
Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all?
Ah, the great outdoors.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close.
Research finished.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Going to want another one of these.
I grow impatient.
The Ancient of War, however, we don't need at all.
Are there demons nearby?
We can't build there.
Ah, the great outdoors.
We can't build there.
We will just plant it in the front to swing at enemies that want to attack this side.
You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge.
Where shall I strike?
On this mission, they let us get bears, but we have to upgrade the Druids of the Claw. So bears and dryads will basically replace hunters and archers. Both of them use the beast upgrades, so you don't need the moon ones.
Your building is complete.
I grow impatient.
Research finished.
You dare speak to me easily.
Your building is complete.
Easily. Hardly
Your
a
building
challenge.
is complete.
Evil draws close. Is that all?
Your building is complete.
Demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. Easily.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Evil draws close.
The sleeper has
Is
awakened.
that all?
See him swinging at the melee skeletons. They've got this under control.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
You dare speak to me?
We need to build up this other mine.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
This is our next goal, to get this going.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. I grow impatient.
Apparently, I built too close to some angry spiders.
You dare speak to me?
That also happens over here. It is any of these buildings that I built here, it will anger these spiders over here and they'll attack. I just killed them first. But I didn't think to do it on this side at the gold mine.
Other demons
But
nearby.
they had a Tome of Agility.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I was going to get that anyway.
Your building is complete.
I grow impatient. Other demons nearby. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me. You dare speak to me. You dare speak to me. Other demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building
This is
complete.
almost ready to go.
Your building is complete.
I grow impatient.
Is there trouble? Gladly.
Your building is
game.
Are there
complete.
demons nearby?
Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me?
Our time is short. My path is clear.
Druids of the Claw are a melee
Of
spellcaster,
Anudura.
which is a very bad thing because they're weak. But when they're upgraded to Master, they can turn into bears. In their Night Elf form, they can only cast Rejuvenation and Roar.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Research
Create more
finished.
moonwells.
I'm awake. I'm awake. At once my strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby?
My strength is yours.
I grow impatient. Easily. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby?
I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is short.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Where shall I strike?
Is there trouble?
You dare speak to
Where
me?
shall I strike? At
I
once.
grow impatient.
Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building
I
is
grow
complete.
impatient.
What is nature's call?
Hardly a challenge.
For the trees.
Are there demons nearby? Is that all?
Are we being invaded?
You dare speak to me?
Ah, the great outdoors.
We're almost done with the Tier 2 upgrades.
I grow impatient. Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby?
What is nature's call?
Dare speak to me. Vengeance is mine.
Our sacred
Are we
grove is
being
being
invaded?
desecrated.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Research finished.
They'll be fine.
Is there trouble?
You dare speak to me.
Is there trouble?
Are there demons nearby?
Are we being invaded?
I'm blind, not deaf.
Hi! Aim dead center. Making
I grow
trails.
impatient.
Manual of Health.
I grow impatient.
Okay, we do not need this.
Is that all?
I'm tempted to just let go of that potion.
Hardly a challenge.
Take your time. Look around.
There's nothing on this we really care about.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare
What is
speak
nature's
to
call?
me.
The last upgrades are queued up.
Are we being
Are there
invaded?
demons nearby? Is that
Hi.
all? I grow impatient. Evil draws
What is nature's
close.
call?
I'm blind,
The
not
sleeper
deaf.
has awakened.
Easily. Are
Research
there demons
finished.
nearby?
Is there trouble?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Making trails. Gladly.
You dare speak to me.
Gloves of Haste.
I grow impatient.
What is nature's call?
I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby?
Ah, the great outdoors.
You dare speak to me. Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby? Is that all? You dare
Our
speak
time
to
is
me.
short.
Is there trouble? Ah, the
I grow
great outdoors.
impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a
Are we
challenge.
being invaded?
You dare speak to me.
Hi.
I grow impatient.
We're about ready to smash one of the bases.
Are there demons
Are we being
nearby?
invaded?
Final
Your
armor
building is
upgrade is
complete.
still coming.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Is there trouble?
I'm blind, not deaf.
I think 2 more bears, 2 more
Are there
dryads,
demons nearby?
What is nature's call?
and then we will head out.
You dare
What is
speak
nature's
to
call?
me.
Research finished.
I grow impatient.
Is there trouble? For the trees. I'm game. For the trees.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The sleeper has
Demons
awakened.
nearby.
Hi.
I'm blind,
Are we
not
being
deaf.
invaded?
These demons have chaos damage, so they wreck buildings.
You dare speak
What is
to
nature's
me.
call?
Easily.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me. I'm
Are we
blind,
being
not
invaded?
deaf.
Making trails.
I grow impatient.
Is there trouble?
Are there demons nearby?
My strength is yours.
Hi.
I'm blind, not deaf.
What is nature's call?
You dare speak to me. Are there demons
Is there
nearby?
trouble?
Can fit 1 more bear.
I grow impatient.
Are we being invaded? Gladly. Is there trouble?
You dare speak to me.
What is nature's call?
Remember, the food cap in Reign of Chaos was originally 90.
Our gold mine is running low.
You wouldn't originally be up to, or be able to get up to 100 like I am here.
Hi.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
The sleeper has awakened.
Evil draws close. Is that all?
Checking this here.
Easily.
Yeah, as I suspected, it's a clause of attack +6.
I grow impatient.
Our time is short.
Tooltip just wrongfully says 4.
Easily.
Are we being invaded?
I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Is there trouble?
You dare speak to me?
Are we being invaded?
You dare speak to
What
me?
is nature's call?
I grow impatient.
Are we being invaded?
Demons nearby. Is that all?
This is one of the 2 demon elf bases on the map,
Is that all?
which are called satyrs. The red demon units don't come from these bases, they come from the demon gates. But the other weak stuff attacking us are coming from these bases.
I'm blind, not deaf.
What is nature's call?
You dare speak to me?
Of course.
Hi.
I grow
Our
impatient.
warriors have engaged the enemy. I'm game.
I grow
Is there trouble?
impatient.
I'm game.
Dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf.
My path is clear.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Are there demons nearby?
That's okay, we just cleared another one.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge.
Get over here.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Are we being invaded?
I grow impatient.
Illidan has mana burn. Doesn't do much damage, but it destroys the mana on an enemy.
You dare speak to me?
What is nature's call? Making trails.
But they have to actually have mana in order to use it on them. And you're doing damage equal to the amount of mana destroyed.
I'm blind,
Is there
not
trouble?
deaf. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Easily. You dare speak to me?
Hi.
I grow impatient.
We're waiting on these towers, so this is not defenseless.
Are we being
Are there
invaded?
demons nearby? Is that all? Hardly a challenge.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I grow impatient. Is that all? Evil draws close.
Our warriors have
Easily.
engaged the enemy.
Found a few skeletons.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a
What
challenge.
is nature's call?
You dare
there
speak to
trouble?
me?
Let's go smash the other Satyr base. We
Your
could go
building
to the
is
Skull of
complete.
Gul'dan first. Doesn't really matter.
Our gold mine is running
Dare
low.
speak to me?
I'll come here first.
Evil draws close. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Easily.
Are we being invaded?
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
What is
I
nature's
grow
call?
impatient. Vengeance is mine. Evil draws close.
Letting Illidan get up in here first.
Are there demons nearby? Is that all? I grow impatient. You dare speak to me?
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Hardly a challenge. Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak
What is
to
nature's
me?
call?
Illidan has evasion,
I grow impatient.
which allows him to dodge enemy attacks.
Is that all? Evil draws close. Are there demons nearby?
And then Immolation. It burns his mana in exchange for putting a fire around him to burn enemies while it's active.
You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. Easily.
They have some stuff here as well.
Are there demons
Is
nearby?
there trouble?
Normally, a demon hunter would have metamorphosis for their ultimate, which allows them to turn into a big demon. It's similar to the Mountain King's avatar.
You regret approaching me.
On this mission, however, Illidan doesn't have it.
You dare speak to me?
Once he eats the Skull of Gul'dan, however,
Demons
he will
nearby?
permanently morph.
I'm blind, not
Are
deaf.
we being invaded?
Evil draws close. Easily. I grow
Is
impatient.
there trouble?
Are there demons nearby?
Our gold mine has collapsed. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
They will probably survive that. We'll lose some of the towers, but
I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all?
Hi! For
You
the trees.
dare speak to me?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I think I will just send these workers over here. We can have all of you guys march up to this mine.
I grow impatient.
What is nature's call?
Our main objective on the map is to kill Tichondrius, who is another demigod with divine armor. Getting the Skull of Gul'dan will give Illidan chaos damage. That should put up a better fight the next time they decide to mess with this.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
You can kill him without getting that upgrade. It's much more difficult. I'm talking about the original game. I haven't tried it in the remaster. But back in the original, I've done it. But we're going to get the skull because the story assumes that you do it. So it's the same deal as Grom.
Your building is complete.
We are about to attack that in a moment. I'm just getting these guys deployed first.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby?
Hi!
You dare speak to me?
Our warriors have engaged.
Nature's call?
Are there demons nearby? Die, fool. I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all?
Are we being invaded?
You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge.
Our warriors have engaged.
I grow impatient.
Is there trouble?
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Easily. I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Anudora. At once.
I'm blind, not. That is where the skull of Gul'dan is kept. These paltry demons will not prevent me from claiming it.
Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? Is that all?
Is there trouble?
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient.
What is nature's call?
Dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge. Easily. Now, at least the demons will no longer corrupt the forests. But if I destroy the skull and claim its powers as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimonde's lieutenants. Yes, the power should be mine.
Now I am complete. Evil draws close.
My path is clear. Where shall I strike? At once. Anudora. The sleeper has awakened. Of course.
Fill up our units.
Is clear. My path is clear.
You see, by juggling their shapeshift, we can take advantage of the rejuvenation. They're not using their mana for anything while in bear form, it just sits there. So if you shift out, you can use the rejuve and the roar.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Easily.
Illidan has gained Metamorphosis. Normally, that's a temporary buff on a Demon Hunter's ultimate.
Of course.
But here, it's permanent. It changes the Demon Hunter's attack to ranged chaos with splash.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind.
My strength is yours.
And they have plus 500 health, so his health jumped up.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Hi.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me?
Our warriors have engaged.
Are we being invaded?
I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Demons nearby.
What is nature's call?
Demons nearby. Hardly a challenge.
Medallion of Courage. It's plus 4 strength and intellect, despite what the tooltip claims. Neither of those are primary for Illidan, but it's still a good item.
Is that all? Evil draws close. I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine. You will regret approaching me.
Is there trouble?
I'm blind, not deaf. At once.
Doesn't look like he's doing splash damage. Maybe I was wrong about that.
I grow impatient. Easily.
Are we being invaded?
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me?
Hi.
Are there demons nearby?
So pretty much the only thing left to do
trouble?
now is face Tichondrius.
Is that all? Evil draws close.
Let's come at this from the other side so we get more of the shroud.
What is nature's call?
That is too many demons for these towers to stop. We're going to lose this if we don't get down here.
Is there trouble?
I could have sworn the Metamorphosis had splash damage on it.
I'm blind, not deaf.
It could just be Illidan's unique version that doesn't have it.
What is nature's call?
Or maybe a nerf in the future took it off.
I grow impatient.
Hi.
Because I believe in Reign of Chaos, the Metamorphosis also had health regeneration on it, like a Ring of Regen.
Hardly a
but they
challenge.
took that off.
Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf. At once.
Are we being invaded?
All the Dryads are fine.
I grow
Where shall I
impatient.
strike?
Is that all?
Hi.
Are there demons nearby?
Our warriors have
trouble?
engaged the enemy.
I grow impatient.
Are we being invaded?
Demons nearby. Easily.
We are about to have a
What is
very
nature's call?
dangerous fight with Tichondrius. But we'll see if we can do it in one round.
I'm blind, not deaf.
What is nature's
Are
call?
there demons nearby?
Your building is
What would often happen is you'd have to attack this guy at least twice. Because he would actually wipe out your army.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Are we being invaded?
I grow
Is there trouble?
impatient.
Gladly.
You dare speak to me?
What is nature's call?
What we actually want to do, rather than head straight for him, is head to one of the demon portals and smash it first. So he has a portal on this side and a portal on this side. When we get near either of them, he's going to charge us. But if we can take out one of those, that will be helpful.
Are there demons nearby?
Are we being invaded?
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Is there trouble?
I'm blind,
Are we
not
being
deaf.
invaded?
Your manifest.
Who are you? Let's see how confident you are against one of your own kind, Dreadlord. You will regret approaching me. Hardly a challenge. Is that all? I'm growing impatient.
Is there trouble?
Demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance is mine. You dare speak to me. Demons nearby. I'm blind, not deaf.
Gladly.
You dare speak to me. Is that all? I'm growing impatient.
Foul demon! What have you done with my brother?
It is I. This is what I've become.
No. Illidan, how could you?
The leader of the undead has been destroyed, and the forests will heal in time.
At the cost of your soul? You are no brother of mine. Be gone from this place, and never set foot in our lands again.
So be it, brother.
Interlude, The Last Guardian. 2 days later, in a tranquil glade of Mount Hyjal,
We have no time for this. What are we doing out here?
Last night in a dream, a great raven spoke to me and summoned me to this place.
We were summoned here as well.
Who are you, Outlanders?
I am Thrall, son of Duratan, war chief of the Horde.
And I am Jaina Proudmoore, leader of the human survivors of Lordaeron.
You are not welcome here.
Peace, priestess. They've come to aid you against the Legion.
It was you in my dream. But who are you to make such an offer to us?
I am the reason for the Legion's return. Years ago, I brought the orcs into this world, and by doing so, I opened a path for the demons as well. For my sins, I was murdered by those who I cared for most. Despite my death, war raged across the lands of the East for many long years, leaving entire kingdoms devastated in its wake. Now, at long last, I have returned to set things right. I am Medivh, the last guardian. I tell you now, the only chance for this world is for you to unite in arms against the enemies of all who live.
Chapter 7, Twilight of the Gods. The next morning, near Hygel's summit, the Night Elves, Orcs, and humans gather to plan their defense of the mountain.
I'm sorry I'm late. It's just as we feared. Archimonde and his Doomguard are making their way towards the summit. He'll be here any moment.
10,000 years ago, we Night Elves defeated the Burning Legion. Though the rest of the world was shattered, we were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace, bound to the World Tree. We are its protectors, and through it we were granted immortality and power over nature. Now, at last, it is time we gave that power back.
You realize that we will age as these mortals do. Our powers over nature will wane in time.
If pride gives us pause, my love, then perhaps we have lived long enough already. I will proceed to the summit and prepare our defenses there. Whatever comes, my love, remember, our bond is eternal.
Hear me, Night Elves. The time for reckoning has come.
If you can provide our bases with support and keep us from being overwhelmed, Thrall and I will delay Archimonde's ascent.
Your plan is a bold one, girl. Perhaps I have misjudged you, Outlanders. May a loom shine upon you.
To arms, my brethren. To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy awaits.
My path is clear.
Your move. All too easy.
The land and I are one. Anudora.
Point the way. Fair enough. Our time is now.
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
The land and I are one.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Of course. Our time is short. My strength is yours.
Chuta, I'd love to.
Our allies' town needs help.
The undead are attacking. Send help.
Threatens these lands.
Someone threatens the wild.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor. Something is amiss.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wild.
The land and I are one.
Ashrathoraman.
Where shall I strike?
By Elun.
I'm awake.
I
I'm
heed
awake.
the voice of Elun.
Your
Our
building
time
is
is
complete.
short. Of course.
Ashrathoraman.
Our allies' town
Someone
needs
threatens
help.
the wild. I heed the
Research
voice of
finished.
Elun.
Egypt. I do. Something is amiss.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
The goddess calls. So be it.
Your building is
Standing
complete.
guard. My wait is over.
I heed
We
the
don't
voice of
care about any of these units here.
As the goddess wills. Immediately.
We're just using them as fodder until we build up the units that we do care about.
Research finished.
We also have to get all of our beast upgrades.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wild.
Your building is complete.
In the name of Cenarius. Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Ashtherodanadon.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
The land and I are one.
Our only goal is to delay the Burning Legion long enough to keep Archimonde away from the circle of power at our base.
Where shall I strike?
But he will never attack you himself until the last 30 seconds or so of the clock.
My strength
Research
is yours.
finished.
He will send forth 3 other heroes to attack you instead, along with armies of demons and undead.
What threatens these lands?
See, there's the Lich. They have a Lich, Pit Lord, and a Dread Lord. But their heroes are unique versus to the, compared to the normal Lich, Dread Lord, or Pit Lord.
Something is amiss.
Someone
We're getting to
threatens the
trade
wild.
these.
So be it.
Has sleep
I
dulled
picked
my
up that
senses?
mantle to give it to Malfurion.
It shall be
The
done.
goddess
She can have the
calls.
claw.
By Elun.
Research finished.
I'm trying to see how many woodworkers we have. That would be easier to do if they were all in one place. I think it's just these. Let's get one more.
Our allies' town needs help.
Has sleep dulled my senses? The land's time are one.
We don't care if all these units die. That will free up food
I
for the
heed the
dragons
voice
and
of the
dryads that we actually want.
As the goddess wills.
That is what I'm going to be
Research
massing up.
finished.
But we need to upgrade them as well.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds?
They will attack in waves that progressively get harder until they take a base.
Our allies' town needs help.
At that point, they will build a new base over the one that they took to move up their productions. It shortens their run distance to the next base. But then the difficulty of the waves will start over again.
The goddess calls.
So they get increasingly harder until they take a base, and then it starts over.
Where shall I
heed the
strike?
voice of Elune.
On normal difficulty, however, it's not that difficult.
Speak your mind.
Let's get going. No problem.
To stop them here, so they never even take Jaina's base. She's up
Research
first.
finished.
Then afterwards, Thrall is number 2. And then round 3 is your base.
Ah, the
The
great
land and I
outdoors.
are one.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
We don't need to worry about Thrall's base or my own,
The land and I are one.
because they're not going to get past this one.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
I'm listening.
We have Chandra's back.
No problem.
Are we being invaded?
Something is amiss.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our allies' town needs help.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wild. So be it.
That guy should look familiar.
Our allies' town needs help.
For some reason in this version their names are not showing. In the original it did.
The land and I are one. Has sleep
The goddess
dulled my
calls.
senses?
By Elune.
Research finished.
Furbogs. Did they possess these from me? They don't use furbogs. I think they possess those off of me. But here's Archimon. It would be possible to kill him, even though he has
Our
divine
warriors have
armor.
engaged the allies' town needs help.
You don't get chaos damage on this mission because you're not intended to fight him like the other characters that had divine armor. But they're still killable without chaos. The problem with trying to fight him is that he never directly attacks you until the very end. So in order to get to him, you have to fight
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
through the armies that are forming up to attack you, which is always a large stockpile. So, I think Archimon is the one guy with divine armor I've never killed. And not because of the divine armor,
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
but simply because he's always behind an army of massing units that are preparing to attack you, so you simply can't get to them.
The wilds.
What threatens these lands?
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
Okay, we've successfully sacrificed all of the fodder.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble? I'm game. What is nature's call?
The goddess calls.
We don't need to worry about this corrosive breath upgrade. It gives them a siege attack versus building. But we're not attacking their buildings. Just get the regular upgrades.
Hi.
Our
For the
allies'
trees.
town needs
For the
help.
Dryads, we are getting abolished magic. That's one of the
The
reasons
great
we're
outdoors.
using them.
The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice of a loon.
Is there
Stay back
trouble?
here for the moment.
The goddess calls.
Everyone hold position.
Someone threatens the wilds.
What is nature's
I heed
call?
the voice of a
The great outdoors. Are we being invaded? Making trade. Our allies' town needs help.
Ashrathoraman.
Hi.
Immediately.
Our allies' town needs help.
The great outdoors. Is there trouble? Is there trouble?
The goddess calls.
You want to take advantage of the powerful ultimates that Malfurion and Tyrande
As the
have.
goddess wills.
The land and I are one.
The enemy will try to interrupt the channels on them, but the Necklace of Spell Immunity can protect the hero wearing it. I suggest giving it to Malfurion, because the Tranquility can be casted much more often. It lasts for 30 seconds, and by the time it's finished, the cooldown on it is already half complete, so it's a 50% uptime. He's basically a fountain of health at this point.
Immediately.
And with the necklace, it can't be stopped.
As the goddess wills. So be it.
She has Starfall, whereas his is healing our army and friends. Hers is hurting the enemy.
Are we being invaded? Gladly.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of a loon.
The uptime on Starfall, however, is much worse than Tranquility. So unless you want to juggle the item back and forth, I would suggest just giving Malfurion the necklace.
The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens
the
the
great
wilds.
outdoors.
Ashrathoraman.
Hi. What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of a loon. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
They actually put owls up here so you could see. But if you want to see more, you can send your own. They don't seem to be sending those furbolgs, so that's kind of odd. The Banshees will try to possess,
Our allies' town
but
needs
then
help.
the unit ran back here, or both of them, and now I guess they're not scripted to attack us.
Someone
Oh well.
threatens the wilds.
As sleep dulled my senses.
I heard the voice of a wind.
What is nature's call?
Someone comes around.
Our allies' town needs help.
Oh, Kalamdor.
The goddess calls. I heard the voice of a wind.
Our warriors have engaged.
Hi! I'm game.
I heard the voice of a loon. Immediately.
We are massing Shimras.
Immediately.
They will wreck just about everything. The issue is that they have a magic attack which cannot hit enemies that are immune to magic, such as Infernos. Although in the base game, Reign of Chaos, there was no magic attack, so the units with it just had piercing. But Frozen Throne
Our allies' town needs help.
changed many units to magic, so it limited magic damage.
Someone comes around. Someone comes around.
So in order to give the dragon some support,
Our warriors have engaged.
we also have Dryads.
Are we being invaded?
Dryads have piercing.
Are we being invaded?
They're immune to magic themselves.
The goddess calls. The goddess calls.
Hi! Gladly.
Their abolished magic will help keep nasty debuffs off of our dragons.
The land and I are one. It shall be done.
We can be hit with Cripple from the Necromancers, Curse from the Banshees, and also Sleep from the Dreadlord. You can break that by attacking your own unit, but with abolished magic, the Dryads will just rip it off for you.
Anudora.
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of a wind.
What threatens these lands? For Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
On normal difficulty, you should be able to hold them here at the first base, but if you can't, then just fall back to Thrall's base.
Our allies' town needs help.
Ashtherodala.
Is there trouble?
It doesn't matter if you lose a base or not. As long as you survive the timer, that's all that matters.
Our allies' town needs help.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of a wind.
What is nature's call?
Dryads, wake up my dragons.
Making trails.
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one. It shall
I think it's
be
kind of
done.
funny that they made one of the Dreadlords fat.
Anudora. For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of a loon. As the goddess wills.
They wanted to diversify the
goddess wills.
Dreadlords. In the original game, there was just one generic Dreadlord model. They all look like that. But with the remaster, they gave them different models.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. Ashtherodanador.
But it seems they didn't want to make two Malfurions. Because, as I said before, in the first campaign, the Night Elf in Reign of Chaos, Malfurion doesn't have a mount. He gets the mount in the Frozen Throne Night Elf campaign. So in the expansion,
allies' town needs help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Someone is blind.
Threatens these lands.
Our magic dragons cannot attack those big infernals. But they will wreck pretty much everything else.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Got these leftover healing wards that I haven't even used. And there's actually another stack of those on this map. The crates that are in each of the 3 bases have some items. The only one I cared about picking up was the Manual of Health.
Is there trouble?
The others are just consumables that I don't need.
Our allies' town needs help.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens
One of those is healing wards.
The goddess calls.
It's in a crate in Thrall's base.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds.
The rest of them are just potions, scrolls, and
Is
landmines.
there trouble?
We don't need
For
any
the
of that.
trees.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora.
What is nature's call? Making trails.
Something is amiss. For Kalimdor.
The Pit Lord has reincarnation like Karen Bloodhoof. So sometimes he will get back up for another round. Almost down to 20 minutes.
The goddess
What
calls.
threatens these lands? Anudora.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Our
Ashtherodon.
allies' town needs help.
The goddess
Are
calls.
we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess
there trouble?
wills.
Come wake up these dragons so I can move them back.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
What threatens these lands? It shall be
The
done.
great outdoors.
Almost tempted to let them take one or both of the bases to make it more, I guess, shall we say, exciting or interesting, but I'll just stop them here. You do get a little bit of dialogue when they take a base. Archimonde will taunt everyone. Jaina will say something, then teleport away. Then that'll happen again with Raw. And I think Chandris will say that they're moving up and building a new base.
Town needs help. The goddess calls.
They will build a new base where Jaina and Thrall are once they have taken it.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
I'm game. Gladly. For the trees.
But I think I will just stop them here.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. Immediately.
The land and I are one.
I've beaten this map and indeed the campaigns many times in the past.
Something is amiss.
I think there was once or twice where I did it, and I didn't even build any Night Elf units.
Anudora. It shall be done.
I just used the creep camps. See, there's a mercenary camp here. And here. They allow you to hire furbogs and trolls. And you can actually beat the map just by massing up furbogs and trolls instead of your own Night Elf units.
Glad our allies' town needs help. Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Jaina, you have far too many workers on that mine. Looks like Thrall is not making the same mistake.
What threatens these lands?
If the town hall is built as close as possible, it only takes 5 workers to top off the harvest on it. Any more workers than that, and they just sit around uselessly outside, because only 1 worker can be in the mine at a time. Well, unless it's the Night Elf mine. But it, again, tops off at 5. But they're all 5. With human and orc, it uses the run distance to make up for the fact that only 1 guy can be in there. Then with Night Elf and Undead, they just have slots that they use. So it's 5 slots.
Calls.
I'm using the wards that I already had, but I'm not going to bother picking up the other ones from Thrall's base.
I'm game. Making trails.
I got the Manual of Health. I don't really care about anything else.
So be it. Someone threatens the wilds?
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor.
Instead of building a farm up here, can you do the cannon tower? It's much tougher and it shoots. Also, you could build or hire more than 1 priest to heal our stuff. But I guess I also could have built moon wells up here and then just tap those.
Our allies' town needs help.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded?
What is nature's call?
Our allies' town needs help. Is there trouble?
Something is amiss.
He's getting back up.
It shall be done.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. By Elune.
What threatens these lands?
I do not recommend getting bears.
Ashtherodanador.
The Infernos and Doom Guards are bigger than they are.
It shall be done.
They can also be possessed by the Banshees.
What is nature's call? Hi!
I heed the voice of Elune.
The armies that they are making are much better at fighting bears than they are the stuff I'm using.
Something is amiss. Anudora.
Shimras, on the other hand, destroy just about everything that they have, except the magic immune Infernos.
Is there trouble?
We lost a Dryad.
Are we being invaded?
But for the Infernos, and also magic,
Is there
we
trouble?
got Dryads
Gladly.
to give them some backup.
Making trails. For the trees.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Are we being invaded?
What is nature's call? I'm game.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call? Gladly. Making trails.
Seems they don't auto-cast Abolish on sleep. You have to
For the
tell them to
trees.
do it.
I'm game.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi.
Ashrathoraman.
Maybe they figure that since that breaks on
As the
damage
goddess
anyway,
wills.
maybe you don't want to use up the Dryad mana for it.
Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. It shall be done.
The goddess calls. Immediately. So be it.
Shermans might not be able to attack the magic immune Infernos, but the Dryads have no trouble doing it. And their slow poison also cripples the Inferno in the process.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
reduces the attack speed and movement speed of the enemy, in addition to doing damage over time.
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
Someone is the wild. The goddess
Are
calls.
we being invaded? Hi! What is nature's call?
The land and I are one.
I heed
Ah,
the voice
the
of
great
Elune.
outdoors. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? For the trees.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Because of the high uptime on Tranquility, that's about the only damn thing he's going to do once he gets it.
Ashtherodana.
Our allies' town needs help. What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately.
The healing on that makes our army very difficult to
As
take
the
down.
goddess wills.
What threatens these lands? Anudora.
And by the time they send in the next wave, it's ready again. With the necklace of spell immunity, they can't stop it. I just find it funny that he's got these fur bogs over here that he wouldn't normally have.
Something is amiss.
He must have possessed those from me, and then they retreated because they were losing the fight or something. I don't know.
Something is amiss. It shall be done.
You want some pet fur bogs, though? He can have them.
Hi! Making trails.
The goddess calls. Immediately.
Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodana.
I should try to use this route at least once.
It shall be done.
Before I start the
Anudora.
Tranquility.
For Kalimdor.
Our allies' town needs help. Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
The goddess
Hi.
calls.
I'm game.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. As the goddess wills.
Is there trouble?
He interrupted Tyranda's starfall,
Ashrathoraman.
but that's okay.
By Elune.
We're already protecting the Tranquility.
What is nature's call? For the trees.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
We're coming up on the end of this. But Archimonde himself will not attack us until the last 30 seconds. And at that point, it's too little too late.
Ashtherodanador. Anudora.
Unless you're almost cleared already, there's no way he's going to get to the gate. by the time
It
he
shall be
attacks.
done. The land and I are one.
You'll notice a bunch of blue dots on the map. It is wisps that are massing up at the World Tree.
Our allies' town needs help.
What threatens these lands?
Are we being invaded?
Something is
Our allies' town needs help.
Is there trouble?
The land and I are one. Ashtherodalador. Anudora. Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls. Immediately. So be it.
What threatens
Our
these
allies'
lands?
town needs help.
Someone begins to lie.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Someone
Something is
threatens the
amiss.
wild.
Down to the last minute. Come and get it, Archimon.
Come, you night elves. Where is the fire and the passion with which you fought so long ago?
I think he trapped himself. Well, that's kind of anticlimactic, isn't it? He taunts us, and then he traps himself.
Archimon's victory here has made him overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
At last, the way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place